Right. Excuse me. Nope, I've already made a mistake. I think we're up and running. Everything looks correct. All right. Let's see if I can remember where exactly I left off. I just completed the first mission for ship for sailing. I can get a pet kitten. I need to go to Varrock. I need to go to the Goblin Village. Wasn't that? I need to leave this place and go elsewhere. Is there anything to do on this island first? Prying Times. Let's start that quest while we're here. Brass Handy Harry, is that who's gonna have it? Hello there. Do I know you? I don't think so. Then I'll have to ask you to move on. But here's a word of advice. Don't take things personally. I get a lot of wannabes bothering me and wanting to join my crew, but I'm not here to offer cheap thrills. What are you here for? To enjoy a drink and not be bothered. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright, well, hold on. I wanted to ask about your... Hello! Do I know you? No. Yeah. Hold on, back to where we were. Can you tell me about your cape? This cape marks me as someone who has mastered the art of sailing. Only those who are skilled enough to brave enough to face anything the seas throw at them are allowed to wear one. So could I have one? Cheap thrills. Hey, Ollie. How you doing? No, now if you'll excuse me. You need to have fully mastered the sailing skill. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Are you up and running yet? Yar, what'll it be? Got any work? Well, it just so happens that I'm looking for a rough, tough, particular type of adventure on the high seas. And I'm happy to say, it isn't you. Wow! You do not meet all the requirements to start the Prying Times quest. Okay. 60%? Okay. Is the last 40 easier than the previous, like the first 40? Like if you gotten the tough stuff out of the way? Still have tons of work. Is it going to be improved at least? I know it sucks that you have to redo it. But are you going to be happier with... Yeah, you're going to be a lot happier with the outcome of it. Good. You know, it sucks that it happened, but it's kind of one of those things because, like, at least I know with me, I'm always like, oh, I'll get around to making that better. I'll get around to fixing that. And then I never do, and I just kind of accept it the way that it is. Now you kind of are like, well, I might as well do it the right way. Where am I going? So I need to find docking points. I'm assuming there's not going to be any docking points to make it easier to get to Varrock. Does not look like it. I have to go back to Port Sarim. All right. So lots of improvements. That's good. You know what I should probably do? Make this full screen. Because for some reason it always... Full screen, there we go. I found the viewer count. I just didn't turn the viewer counter on. I could. But I also know that using the stream elements that you can have different overviews for each broadcast. I was looking at that today. I just oops. Didn't want to deal with it. Not after working all day. I messed around with it a little bit. So like I got the goals now. I got some more game scenes, chatting and OTR scenes up. Yeah, a little bit at a time, right? I always just end up using the whatever music is in game, so I don't have like a playlist or anything. What is this? Let's go check this out real quick. Zenaris Fairy Ring. Stop. Can't do that from here. How do I get on the island? What is this? I don't know what this does. Alright, we'll figure out sailing more later. I have other stuff I want to get done. Alright. Re-equip my stuff. I got 25 chat browser sources and alert browser sources are in place along with some of the Discord bubble sources. Yeah, I don't have the Discord bubbles. I'm not a fan of the Discord bubble popping up. I guess it might make sense if people want to know who's talking, but I'm not too concerned about that. Oh. Again, maybe I'll do some updates tomorrow, but today I just came home, chilled for a little bit. Completed Pandemonium. I wonder if we can start Pirate's Treasure. I mean, you can't beat this music. Redbeard, maybe you have it? Arr, matey. Have you bought me some rum for your old mate, Frank? No, not yet. Not surprising, 'tis no easy task to get it off Karamja? What do you mean? Customs are... Oh, that's right, that's this one. Yeah, I'm not ready for that one. Let's go to the Goblins Village. Very short, we can hopefully get that done. Where is... Oh, that's the Barbarian Village. Where's the Goblin Village? Goblin Village. Am I just blind? Oh, way up there. That's a bit of a haul. It says I need to do that, though. I spent most of the day working on music. I like Derp's animated bubbles better. Dude, the VTuber thing, I don't know. That never made sense to me. Got 2 quests right here we can go hit up. Need to be level 42 agility for that? Never mind. But they seem popular. I mean, tons of people do it, and it works. About the quest. Hello. Can't chat. I have too many things to worry about. Do not meet all the requirements to start the fairy tale. Okay. I guess I'm not doing any of those quests then. Man, I'm striking out. I guess that's more or less kind of what I was getting at. Yeah. Some of them don't, doesn't take much effort, I guess, to attract a certain audience. Alright, let's just run north. We're gonna go back into the other town. Knock out a couple things. Yeah, OptiVR, is he... I know there's one person who's like a developer. And he has like a super smart AI. I forget what her name is. But I've seen a couple that are pretty cool. Like, they actually put time and effort and energy into them. You can respect those. Nothing to do there. So there, I do... I thought I have a quest over here. Romeo and Juliet. Find her west of Varrock. Where west of Varrock? How far west? Is she like over here west? You can give me a talking T-Rex with a cowboy hat and I'm there all day. But even I have limits. Yeah. I hear ya. I do have to figure out how to get a fishing rod. That is one thing on my list of things to do today. Oh, what did I need? I needed to be level 10 woodcutting, I think, right? I could go do a quick woodcutting. Aha, hello! Can you teach me about canoeing? Well, you don't look like you have a skill. Level 12. My woodcutting is what? Where is my woodcutting? 7. I could probably do that real quick. I just can't do oak trees. Okay, here we go. We got a bunch of trees over here. Get it from Guy early on in main town. Maybe I just missed it. I'll have to go back, I guess. I got a fishing net. That I did get early on. But I don't have a fishing rod. I don't know if they're different. Like, I don't know if you get one of those in town. What you don't know is because you weren't here when I learned of my mistake. No. I'm on the main island. Tutorial island way down here. But I made the mistake of accepting Iron Man, which apparently I shouldn't have done for my first playthrough. So I turned that off, but it's gonna take 5 more days before it actually turns off my account. I'm going in completely, like, I know nothing about this game. The only thing I know about this game is the videos I've watched of Settled with all of his, like, hardcore crazy challenges. That doesn't help me much. Nothing, because nothing he shows is going to be any benefit for me. Nope. I did not. So I'm going in completely blind, no tutorials, no YouTube videos, no plugins that tell me where to click and what to do to complete the quests. I'm going back to, what, the early 2000s? Oh, that's what I mean. Like, I've heard, like, YouTube was just forcing this on me. With videos, and I started to watch them finally, and this itches all the little parts of my brain. It's relaxing. You can kind of go at your own pace, you do your own thing, make your own objectives. You get a bunch of numbers that you gotta get up, keep raising those levels. And the community is super chill. Like, the people who swung by... Your inventory... Oh, my inventory, that's right. The people who swung by and chatted and talked... They're just... Like, people come in, they ask how much I know, I say that what I'm trying to do, like, try to do it without really any help. And nobody, like, tries forcing it. Like, oh, just do this, you gotta do this. They just enjoy watching me suffer. Figuring out the quests and where to click. Super laid back. I love it. This is... I don't know why it took me so long to get into it. Seriously, watching numbers go up. And it's so easy. I mean, I'm sure it'll get harder as I go, but... It doesn't have to be if I don't want it to be. Yeah, Lunacy was watching with me the other day. I was, the mission, the Drainer Manor mission, where you get locked in. Right here is a door to the backyard. And I didn't notice that door for about 30 minutes. I just was running all over the house, clicking on everything, interacting, trying to use my stuff. It was a struggle bus for sure. But Lunacy watched me struggle. But I figured it out eventually. Dan, do I want guidance on things you can do? Also, welcome to one of the best games ever made. I'm finding out real quickly why. It sucked me in real quick. Yeah, Death Stranding, I know. If I need advice or guidance or something, if I get really frustrated or stuck, I will not be afraid to ask for help. But right now my goal is to get 12 wood cutting so I can make the canoes so I can travel up the river faster. Right, because I know there's one up here. And then isn't there... Yeah, I think I can put a canoe there, and then a canoe here. And then I don't have to keep running back and forth. So that's my goal right now. We're just gonna chop a bunch of trees. Ashes. Wait. What are the ashes? Are the ashes good for anything? Can I do anything with the ashes eventually? You don't need to tell me what I can do. But are they worth keeping right now? Yeah, I've had a couple people tell me to do... Yeah, I'll answer you. Yeah. Hold on. Dan. I've heard of Runelite. And I just know that Runelite has, like... You can, like, decide what mods you use. As long as I don't have to have the mod that, like, highlights where to click for the missions. If I can turn that off, and it's just, like, quality of life that I can pick, then I might look into it. But I don't want anything that's gonna, like, guide me on what to do. Okay, Death Stranding. Yes. It didn't... I don't know. It didn't quite... It was fun. But I just didn't... I don't know. I was expecting more, I guess. Maybe something different out of it. I know it got rave reviews, which is why I wanted to play it. And it was fun. The first time I played it. Which is the first time you watched me play anything. I don't know. It just didn't draw me back in. Oh, you saw how far I got. I did not pick it up again after that first stream. So Dan, with the Runelite, is it... Can I pick and choose what mods and what benefits the mod gives me? Because if I can, then I will totally look into it tonight or tomorrow. Okay, you can make that plugin as helpful or as useless as you want. Some pointers in the right direction, or more so, just a full list of items and some loose written hints in Runelite. Okay. So, like, if I wanted to, like, I have these ashes. Would I be able to, like, figure out what the ashes are used for? Like, where I can craft them? Like, what I can craft with them? How much they're worth if I sell them without having to go to a shopkeeper? Is it worth keeping them in my inventory? Okay. You mean in terms of, like, what to do with items? Okay. I'm sure I'll eventually find a use for everything naturally, but... You're saying I missed the best part of Death Stranding? By how much? Like 10 minutes? An hour? 3 hours? Is it a gameplay part? Is it like gameplay, story? What part did I miss out on? I'm not against doing research on games per se. I just don't want to do what I always get sucked into, which is trying to min-max and be as efficient as possible. And the minute that I get frustrated on something, I just go look up a quest guide. I want to actually think, try to figure it out, solve the puzzles, learn about the game. You know, because when the game came out in what? When did RuneScape first come out? RuneScape release date. (2001). With Cunning is 11. I'm almost there. I want to just kind of play the game like it was intended, to learn as I go, make mistakes. RuneScape 2 release. RuneScape 2 release date. 2004. Now just RuneScape, officially launched March 29th, 2004. Replacing the original RuneScape with a new 3D engine. Yeah, so the initial RuneScape was 2001. That's this version of the game? This is RuneScape 2? I thought this was... Interesting. Even though it says it was the 3D model. Maybe that's the Google AI lying to me. But yeah, I'm trying to lean away from too many guides. I want to experience it for myself. Get help from people. Interact with the community, I guess. Relaunch of RuneScape 2. I heard that the reason that this had to come out is because they screwed up a lot of stuff. Right, I'm gonna fill up my inventory. And then we're gonna go, well, let's start working our way towards the canoe. I've been playing a lot of games that I missed the bandwagon on. I played Half-Life for the first time ever this year. I had never played Half-Life before. I played Soma this year, which definitely fell behind on that. That was an amazing game. The story was awesome. Teach me about canoeing, please, now that I'm level 12. Take your axe to it and shape it how you'd like. You make a log canoe like mine. It'll get you one stop down the river. There's some snooty fella down near the Champions Guild who reckons his canoes are better than mine. He's never said it to my face, though. Alright, chop down canoe. You know what? You have to at least give them credit. If they may have fucked up, but it sounds like they immediately realized it, took a step back and fixed it. Brought back what people wanted. And now it's still more popular than the new RuneScape from what I saw. How can I want to make these canoes. Ollie, you didn't tell me how I missed the best part, if it was story, gameplay, or what. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I mean, they did, right? I mean, it's kind of like, No Man's Sky. They released it, they got shit on, and then, they realized they made a mistake, and they fixed it. And now it's super popular. And they're still coming out with tons of free updates. Oh, uh-oh. John C. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Did it pop? It was supposed to pop up on the screen. Then I couldn't see. It is hot in here. I may have to go get out of the sweatshirt. If I travel to the Champions Guild on this boat... Can I travel back, or do I have to chop the boat every time? Guess we'll find out. I'd like to see how this boat works, so... Let's go to the Champions Guild. Okay. Ollie, I don't want to make any promises. But... I will... The next time that I'm in a mood where I don't know what I want to play... And I'm kind of like, I will... put... Why am I dumb right now? What's the name of the game we've been talking about? Death Stranding. I'll put Death Stranding on my list of things that I will get back to. Just for you. Yeah, so about that, Dan. I wasn't paying attention when it was telling me about Iron Man. I didn't really listen to what they were saying, so I accepted it. And then I've been told that it probably was not the best thing for me to do the first time playing the game. So I turned it off, but it takes 7 days. From the time you decide to turn it off, it takes 7 days to turn it off. So I kind of just have to hang out for the next 5 days without it. But I am eventually going to go back to non-Iron Man. What did I just do? Why did I insult? I didn't want to insult the stray dog. Yeah, so that was me not paying attention. That's what I get. I thought it just made it more difficult. Not like super difficult. I thought it made like the crafting... I guess I'll put it in perspective of like Minecraft. When you have mods, you can change the difficulty and you need more resources or different types of resources to make the same item. And I've always liked that because I like grindy games when it comes to resource collecting and crafting. I didn't realize that it was as hindering as it is. I'm not against GIF, depending on what it is. Like I said, this is my second day, so like I'm sure that as I get going and I kind of learn more about the game, I'll probably be more willing to take some assistance here and there. I'm just kind of going with what feels right as I play. And like I said, the community's been super friendly. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually finish starting that fire. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few people that have hopped in stream and, I guess watching somebody learn the ropes and not know how to min-max the game is entertaining to some. Maybe because it brings back the nostalgia of your first time trying and learning. Yes, Ollie. I will let you know the next time that I want to hop in. I'm not going to completely turn it off and block it out. I will give it another go. It obviously had really good reviews for a reason. I'm just really bad at staying consistent. I bounce around games so much. But streaming, as I'm streaming more and more, I'm getting better at actually playing through games. Like, Senua's Sacrifice. First one, awesome. Was really disappointed in the second one. I probably will not ever be completing that because the second game sucked compared to the first. Okay. I gotta find Juliet. They say she's west of town. I also think I got a bunch of stuff to do here in Varrock. Oh, here we go. Runeshaft. I can find him in the Runeshaft southeast of Varrock. That's southeast. If you want to do something cool, like say you get an idea of what boss you want to do, I'm here helping you try to figure out how to do that in your shoes. Well, thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna need to learn eventually. I can't just run around and collect resources forever. I'm just kind of focused on the quests right now. Just kind of learning. I actually have already started Romeo and Juliet, and that is on my list of things to do. I'm just trying to find the rune shop real quick. Fuck is the rune shop? It said southwest, southeast. Is the magic shop the same as the rune shop? Magic shop, okay. So they call it the rune shop in one place, but it's the magic shop. That's where I would have gone. Yeah, that explains it. So I'm just saying, based off of the journal, it said to go to the rune. Oh, his rune shop. Zukut. I think it's because of the winter event, which is taking place out of that building right there. I do not know. I don't know anything about that event, and I feel like I'm probably way too early on in the game to even understand how to participate in it. Excuse me. I'm here with a package for you. Okay. I'm gonna have to explain this to everybody that logs in. I'm gonna call you Pellin. I was not paying attention when they were explaining what Iron Man was. So I'm gonna need to do like a chat command. Maybe I'll look at that. I wasn't paying attention when they were explaining what Iron Man was. I thought it was just like making crafting more difficult, like more resources, different types of resources, more grindy, which I like grindy in terms of resource collecting. I didn't realize how much it was going to throttle me in terms of experience. So I was guided to go shut it off. So I went to Lumbridge, I went to go shut it off. The problem is, after you tell them that you don't want to do Iron Man anymore, it's 7 days before it actually takes effect. So I have 5 days left stuck in Iron Man. So No, don't worry about it. It's my fault. Not only do I have to suffer the repercussions in the game, I have to suffer the repercussions in chat. It's my fault. I should have read. I should have paid attention. From Sidridor, but surely you can't have. Please, let me have it. It must be extremely important for him to have sent a stranger. You hand the package to Aubrey. Now, let's have a look. Aubrey goes through the package of research notes. This is incredible. My gratitude to you, Adventure, for bringing me these research notes. Thanks to you, I think we finally have it. You mean the incantation? Well, when we combine our own research with this latest discovery, I think we might just... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. The signs are promising, but let's not jump to any conclusions yet. Yeah, like... I feel like 7 days is a bit excessive, don't you? Like... What is... Like, because once you turn off Iron Man, I don't think you can turn it back on? The shit color sidebar. What shit color sidebar? This one? That's why it's 7 days account theft. Okay. So if somebody logs in, they can't just turn it off and then... Okay. I guess that... So it gives you time to kind of recollect your account if something happens. I guess it makes sense. Here, take these notes back to Sidridor. They should hopefully give him everything he needs. Aubrey hands you some research notes. Okay. Hey! Fuck off! I guess I'll get some experience in. I'm assuming, Dan, that if I use the Rune Light plugin, that this color bar goes away. Is that what you're trying to say? Gotcha, yeah. Alright, let's bury the bones. Okay. Zook, I am going to go... Or whoever... What was it? Hellingland? You told me that I should go try out the winter event, huh? I'll give it a go. Let's see what it's about. Sounds like it's not too crazy. Dude, if I was 100 billion cash, you think I would be just clicking around having no idea what I'm doing? I guess I could be pretending real good. NPC some money and make your account impossible to get ironed. Well, that doesn't sound fun. Whatever you want, I'm not interested. Hey man, it's Christmas. Oh, right, sorry. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That's it? Who do I talk to get this thing going? Dr. Harlow? Buy me a drink, please. Sure. Morgan needs your help. Morgan, you shay? His village was being terrorized by a vampire. He told me to ask you about how I can stop it. Buy me a beer, then I'll teach you what you need to know. But this is your friend Morgan we're talking about. Buy a drink anyway. The content. Yeah, great content, right? Me just sitting in the same village for 5 hours accomplishing nothing. Ask about the Christmas event. Okay, yes. Can't you see the huge queue of people? I really don't have time to chat. Oh, sorry. I thought I could lend you a hand. Really? Oh, thank the gods. The cook hands you a serving platter. Now, head to the bar, greet whoever's at the front of the queue, and show them to an empty table. I'll be back here cooking up whatever needs cooking if you get a little lost or need some guidance. Got it? Got it. Will I be getting paid for this? The important question. Look, legally I can't pay you because you technically don't work here, but how about I cook you a Christmas dinner at the end of your shift? Free food? Count me in. Fantastic. Now go deal with that queue. Yeah, grinding to level 90 seems... I mean... I've got 12 levels in woodcutting. That only took 2 days. Okay, so I gotta talk to this guy, right? Hello, and welcome to the Blue Moon Inn. Hello, Merry Christmas. Let me show you to your table. Do I just bring him to a table? I mean, I was talking to some people yesterday while I was playing, and they said, like, just to get, like, your attack levels up, it's like a month per level 99 for some, depending on how much... Did I do this right? It's a lot of time. That's all I know. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll just slowly, over the next 20 years. Indeed, but my stomach is far too empty to get into it right now. Alright, let's just go sit you at this table. Yokai, yes, I am aware of Runelight. People have been telling me about it, and I'm going to look into it tonight. The only thing is I do want to stay away from it. Why did I not sit Aggie down? Did I do something wrong? Hold on, let me read. Merry Christmas. I don't know. I didn't know which to celebrate Christmas. The holiday was ours to begin with. I tried bringing you a table. Why didn't you follow me? What am I doing wrong? Oh. Oh, I have to actually get him his drink. You can find various drinks at the bar. Yeah, Yokai, I am going to look into Runelight. But I just don't want the one that tells me how to do the quests. I want to learn the quests on my own. I want to not be guided step to step. I'm not reading. I don't know if I'm doing this right. A bit. What? What have I done wrong? Yeah, Zook. I am aware that I can do the quest helper off. I was just letting somebody in YouTube that had told me to get the app. They're like, oh, you can do quest helper and stuff. I don't want the quest helper. It's fun. Trying to figure it out on my own. Are you ready to order your Christmas dinner? Why, yes, I am. For my main, I would like a trout, and for my sides, I would like sprouts, broccoli, and peas. Okay. Do I have to go back to the kitchen? How do I get my food? Food! Do I have to talk to the cook? I have a food order. Okay. Great. Just it's probably a struggle, and you're all yelling at me. I'll figure this out. Just go grab the ingredients from the basement. I'll cook it right up. Isn't there any kitchen staff to do that? If I could afford kitchen staff, I wouldn't be paying you with a free meal. Okay. I believe they ordered trout, sprouts, broccoli, peas. Okay. No, I don't want to talk. I want to go down the ladder. Trout. Sprouts. So trout's probably in here in the meat. Trout. Sprout. Was there broccoli in here too? No. There's next. Broccoli's right here though. I can literally see. Hello? Sandwich? Who's the sandwich lady? Have a pie on me. I mean, a pie, right? I want the pie? Are these all the same? Can I make a bad choice? Show key. Meat pie, kebab. I feel like a meat pie is probably the best, right? I think I'm going meat pie. Pie. Thank you, what? I mean, she is the... I can what? Broccoli. Peas. Okay. We got all the ingredients we need. Going back up the ladder. It's like a puzzle started to counter bots. Really? What was a bad choice at my hold on. What was a bad choice? What did I just avoid? Sounds like I dodged a bullet and I don't know how. I have some food for you to cook. Fantastic. Leave that with me. All right. Did you already cook the food? You could have made a bad choice. Okay. Well, the meat pie seemed the most nutritional. That's the only reason. And she said pie. What's telling me that if you pick the wrong food, she takes you away? Why would she do that? That seems rude. What's saying that it's to counter bots? Is that true? What is the benefit of teleporting me to a mountain in bumfuck nowhere? What does she want for a drink? Some cider. Ooh. A nice glass of cider is good. Question is, warm or cold cider? You're trying to find cider. Okay. Okay, well, where's the part that has cider? Fry bar only has eggnog. To get bots with this random event started since old days, bots weren't just AI, just click and mouse stuff. The TP bot scripts break old. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Probably because bots weren't... examine. Get drink from bar. Examine bar? I'm right-click examining. Nah, unfortunately not. I guess that makes sense, because probably old bots didn't have... Nope. It was probably just a script with mouse clicks, right? I kind of like them. It always seems to give me something beneficial. So if she tells me pick a X, then I want to pick what she tells me to pick. I'm glad I paid attention to what she was saying and didn't treat that like another Iron Man situation. I didn't listen to what she said. Sorry, can you say that one more time? Trout, sprouts, cauliflower, and stuffing. Okay. I will hopefully remember what she says in the future. Trout. Sprouts. Cauliflower. She did say cauliflower, right? I think she said cauliflower and stuffing. What the hell is that? Is that a person? That guy is... He has a lobster claw, a hook. What the hell is following him? What is that thing? I can have a pet? I want a pet. So YouTube is, I can... Oh, so the pets don't do anything. They're just cool. That's fine. I don't care. I like cosmetics. I'm not gonna pay for them, but... YouTube kept putting more and more videos in my recommended feed of, hey, watch these people play RuneScape. Watch this people. And I started to watch Settled. Probably like a year ago when he was doing his... he was unlocking one square at a time based off of his XP. And it was a cool challenge to watch. And then I just followed him, watched his videos, and finally... I decided to give it a go. Because it seemed kind of like up my alley of things that I like. Which is... laid back. Yeah, yep. Tile Man. It's laid back. There's no stress, there's no pressure. You make your own objectives at your own pace. And, I just... I mean, it's 20 years old and it's still this popular. It had to be good. It's kind of my thought process. I didn't listen to what he said he wants. Jobless Jim. What do you want? Din-dins. My Christmas din-din. Right. Shit. I didn't see what he wanted. We'll just have to go click on everything. Eggnog. Okay, I do know eggnog is over here. That's kind of what it looks like. It's like if I want it to be, I can like really dig in. And I'm sure as I learn more about the game, I'll be totally down for that. Sorry, I'm terrible at multitasking, so I'm having to pay attention to their orders. Mushroom, sprouts, carrots, and parsnips. Mushroom, sprouts, carrots. Mushroom, sprouts, carrots, and parsnips. Sprouts, mushrooms, carrots, parsnips. Mushrooms and parsnips. Mushrooms. No mushrooms or parsnips? Yeah, what? I'm definitely gonna get Runelight. Everybody's telling me that I should get Runelight, and I'll... Parsnips. Mushrooms. Sprouts. Mushrooms. I'm looking for mushrooms. I'm gonna download Runelight. I'm just gonna make sure that I only get the mods that I want on it. I'll probably do that tomorrow before I hop back on. So I'm gonna finish playing tonight without it. What am I missing? Is this a quest that I'm working on? Will it remind me of what he wants? Ew. Nope. I don't remember what I'm supposed to get him. What was I supposed to get him? Mushrooms, sprouts, mushrooms. That's what I'm trying to find mushrooms. Oh, hold on. Wasn't it a mushroom? It's probably in the meat because it's the main meals. I wish I could get Mushroom Wellington. Okay. That's the main meal. Got it. I remember playing it as a kid, first Inferno Cape. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, it seems like a lot of people that I'm talking to have been playing this for literal years. And I'm sure I'm probably... I mean, if you were playing that as a kid, I'm probably similar age to you. This game went completely under my radar. I never heard of it until, like, a year ago. Maybe 2. I don't know how. What? Yeah, the capes seem a bit aggressive on the amount of work put into it, but I guess it's a good objective to aim for, right? Runelite client over the base. Okay, so what is saying that Runelite is a client? It's not, like, I actually use it to launch the game itself? Is that the situation? Wait, you said not to trust Hans. At school, a few of us played it in the apartment complex I lived in. One dude got everyone. They're into it. Okay. I'll do a little bit of research tomorrow morning before I hop back on. I'll download it. Maybe spend an hour or so just kind of researching and seeing what I want to do. As this nice queue as it is, I'm missing out on my daily steps. Okay. I appreciate all the help. I do, yeah. There's nothing. I've got the Jagex launcher open. Oh, game client, official client, Runelite. Okay. Okay, I will. So I don't really even have to download anything. I will definitely click on that and look at it tonight. Or again, tomorrow. 'Tis the season, I guess. That's not too bad. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. I will only use... Oh! I'm done. Lovely Jubilee Bib. Christmas dinner. Beer belly sweater. Jad jumper. Old school team wishes you happy holidays. That was fun. Gotcha. So do not trust third-party links, anything related to this game. Understood. I need to play for 14 more hours before I can claim tradable rewards. Okay. All current and previous Christmas event rewards have been unlocked at Diango. Is Diango a shop? Must be. Alright, well that was fun. You were right. Whoever told me to try it out, I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, like, if you look at Twitch, Kick, I mean, if you just look at the playing in general, like YouTube videos and everything, there's so much more old school RuneScape than there is the new stuff. So, and that's why I picked it. That's why I picked this one. When I was thinking about giving it a go, I almost was like, oh, I'll play the new 3D better texture one, but this is the one that I mean, Again, this is the one everybody plays, so it's got to be... You can't go wrong. Alright, I don't know who was telling me earlier, telling me that they were excited that I could do Romeo and Juliet soon, but I'm going to go attempt to find Juliet. Actually, I just want to do one run of the agility course here. Yeah, that's agility 30. I guess I'll have to go do the other one first. Yeah, I was super surprised at the community in this game. I mean, the people that swing by and watch and chat and talk, super helpful. Like, everybody wants to be helpful, but they're also respectful about me not just telling me how to play the game. So, who the hell's Flippa? Hold on. Who was that? Thanks, what? I did not know that. I didn't realize I was so zoomed in on it. Where'd that big guy go? Just disappeared. Also, why is this... I want to pet the stray dog. Is that gonna... Examine? Are those fleas all over it? Okay, I guess I got a dog following me. One-stop Slayer Islands? Quest. It's probably W. Waterfall Quest. I have membership. Like 15 bucks for a free game. I figured I've already put more time into this game than I've spent on other games that were more than 15 bucks and been less disappointed, so I figured it was worth it. It's also far as fuck. Holy shit. I'm sure there's probably some way to get over there. Here, let me see. Hold on. Waterfall Quest. What are one-stop Slayer Islands? Holy hell. I mean, I could just go on an adventure. We could just chat as I walk halfway across the fucking world. It's not even halfway, it's the whole world. They're like strikes. Okay. Alright, let's go find Juliet. I don't even know how to find Juliet. Where's Juliet at? Gertrude? Gertrude, is Juliet in your house? No. Which is something from RuneScape 3 that I'll try to pull into old school RuneScape. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of hang out for 5 days, but need cooking level 32 to come in here. Okay, so that's not where Juliet's gonna be. I will totally keep the waterfall quest in mind for when I unscrew myself. What's this? Is Juliet in here? Dude, I get so many of them. I try to be, The door is locked. Okay, well, I guess that's not where Juliet is. he said that she's in a tower, so I gotta find a tower. Well, I don't want to go in there, do I? Something tells me the outlaws aren't just gonna... Gertrude is... I did see that quest. I was just trying to find Juliet, but I'm open to get a cat. I did see... There was that quest. What was it? Gertrude's cat. Kimba. You pet the cat. He lets out a quiet purr. Would you believe it? The dog was a cat all along. Gertrude, give me your cat. Never trust irons with cats. Why not? Do I look okay? Those kids drive me crazy. I'm sorry, it's just that I've lost her. Lost who? Fluff's poor Fluffs. Oh, Fluff's poor Fluffs. She never hurt anyone. Who's Fluffs? My beloved feline friend, Fluffs. She's been purring by my side for almost a decade. Please, could you go search for her while I look over the kids? I suppose I could. Really, thank you so much. I really have no idea where she could be. I think my sons Shalop? What a name. Shalop and Willow saw the cat last. They'll be out in the marketplace. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Wait, why do Ironmen go through cats? You, like... do cats die or something? I need to find Shalop. I also need to find Juliet. Thousands of cats? Where's Shalop? They run away if you don't feed him and such. Oh, my cat's gonna run away immediately then. Aren't these the shops? Eliza, Alina, Noah, Benny, Willow. Hold on. Willow and Shalop. I need to feed cats death runes? Is that what you're saying? I've been looking for you. I didn't mean to take it. I just forgot to pay. What? I'm trying to help your mom find Fluffs. I might be able to help. Fluffs followed me to our secret play area that I haven't seen her since. Where's this play area? If I told you that, it wouldn't be secret. Should I mean, we need to teach children that... Yeah. Sometimes a little tough love. Tell me, Sonny, or I'll hurt you. What? You wouldn't. A young lad like me? If you want to hurt my brother, you'll first have to get by me. You decide it's best not to hurt the boy. Darn. That's too bad. There goes my fight. The game sucks. Can't beat children. Ugh. Alright, I guess I gotta be nice to them. What will make you tell me? It's always something. You gotta do something for somebody, but to do that something, you gotta do something else for somebody else. Well, now that you ask, I'm a bit short on cat. Oh, you're gonna bribe me? 10 coins. 10 coins? I'll handle this. 100 coins should cover it. Why should I pay you? You shouldn't, but we won't help otherwise. We never liked that cat anyway, so what do you say? I'm not paying you a penny. I'll find another way. Ah, darn. Okay. I guess I'm losing 100 coins for this quest. Unbelievable. I'm getting mugged, basically, by 2 children. little bit of tough love, they wouldn't be stealing all my money. Fine. Unbelievable. It's like 10% of my money. We played an abandoned lumber mill to the northeast, just beyond Jolly Boar Inn. I saw Fluffs running around in there. It's just that they're kids. They're starting so young. Well, you have to find the broken fence to get in. I'm sure you can manage that. Alright, I wasn't paying attention where they told me to go. Gertrude's cat. Hold on, guys. I wasn't listening. Cats are Iron Man's source of death runes. When you listening, I saw the flea bag in the old lumber mill just northeast of here. Okay, lumber mill, northeast. Well, okay, well, I'm not getting my death runes that way. Lumber mill, ooh, we're going for a bit of a jaunt. I have 3 cats. I can't kill cats. I feel terrible. I'm assuming once I get rid of Iron Man, I will have plenty of other ways to get death runes that doesn't require killing cats. Excavate statue. Sure, why not? What's this all about? Excuse me, I'm working on that statue at the moment. Please don't touch it. You are, but you're just sitting here. Yes, I'm on a break. Oh, I see. When does your break finish? When I decide to start work again. Right now, I'm enjoy sitting on this bench. Evil Bob. Did I miss Evil Bob? Oh, wait until I meet Evil Bob. Hello, sir. Have you seen a cat? Hello there. Do you want me to make some planks for you? I can make planks from wood, oak, teak, and mahogany logs, or would you like to buy some other housing supplies? Houses. Can I make a house? Alright. Whereabouts is... Ooh, cat! Whereabouts is Evil Bob located? Am I gonna find him soonish, or do I have a few hours of playtime ahead of me? I definitely heard a cat. Cat! Wait, there's 2 cats. There's cats everywhere. Oh, I'm just gonna have to search all the crates in a methodical... Oh, boy. Alright, let's start in the back. Random event NPC. Okay. I'm assuming if I've run into Evil Bob, I would know about it by now. Seeing as I don't have any... I mean, you said I can get death runes from him, so... Oh, no. I can't get death runes from him. You just said I won't feel bad about it when I meet him. So something tells me I will have, Oh, I can search the barrels, too? Shit. Where the hell is this damn cat? Alright, well, then I definitely haven't met Evil Bob yet. There's so many meows, and there's not a single cat. Oh, there's a ladder. Maybe I should go up the ladder. Let's see what we got. Hey! I'm glad I came up here and saved... Oh! Oh, crap. Hold on. I clicked away. Maybe the cat is thirsty. Are you serious? I gotta get a bucket of water. I think I have a bucket of water in my... Let's wear the... Oh, never mind. What's better, the Jad jumper or the zombie shirt? Where? Christmas dinner? Oh, it's just, I just hold it in my hands. Okay. Lovely jubbly bib. There we go. Alright. Let's go get my bucket of water, I guess. I'm hoping that's what I need. Find out real quick. I can empty my inventory too of all this stuff I don't need. What? What is that? Hold on. Catch it. Catch it. Oh, I need to be level 32. Dang it. Nice shirt. Thank you, Justin. I thought so. I'm personally a fan of the bib. Does agility increase my sprint? Because I hate how fast I run out of sprint. Maybe I'll just go grind some agility later. When my eyes are getting tired. Oh, isn't it bad if people know my passcode? So I'll have to change it because I was told that the rune light I can just type it in on my thumb keypad. Okay, let's get our bucket. We'll drop all this stuff off. I'm gonna deposit the ashes because I don't know what they're for. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna change it. I just have to hope nobody logs in and steals my account. Good thing I don't use, and that's specifically why I don't use video game and real life stuff together. They are not the same. You go ahead. You can't take my card and use that PIN code. Oh no. Goody. Oh man. I am just shooting myself in the foot left and right over here. I feel like that should be mentioned somewhere that I shouldn't have, like, although it does. It tells you not to share it with people. Whatever. If you think there's something in my bank that's worth stealing, come get it. Have at it, whatever. Yeah, I know, Zook. I realized. And yeah, Justin, I'm Iron Man because I'm an idiot. And I don't read. Am I gonna need do I really need the rope? I don't know what the sawmill coupons are for. Yeah, I got these uncut. What did I get those from? Yeah. You're gonna what? You're gonna go steal my bronze helmet? I'm sure, yeah. Hey, well, in 5 days I can trade with you. I'll trade with you in 5 days. How's that? I don't know what quest I got these in. I feel like it was the... Wasn't it the one at the mansion? I think the Drainer Manor gave that to me. I don't know. I have a problem with hoarding things. I don't ever like to get rid of anything. I have a really bad time with it.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
It's
John C.
Thanks, Zook. Appreciate it. A spinach... You're gonna sell me food for 500 gold, huh? Something tells me that's not a really good deal. Get rid of these logs. Unless... Like, hold on, my bank. If I'm in the bank... Is... I really do plan on it. I'm having a really good time. Do I have a limited number of... Oh, I do, but it seems like 960. A banker can sell you 450 more. Plus 20 for your pin, plus 40 as a Jagex account. Okay, so I can have up to 1,000... What, 9... 1350 plus another 60, so... 1410? Well, then I'm gonna spend some time later grinding out the, Also, I hope oh, no, I did not mean to attack the guard. Okay. I'm probably gonna grind some agility later. Okay. How is 500 gold pieces for a spinach roll a good deal? Oh, I have a pin, it's just apparently public to the entire world now, which isn't a good thing. Okay, Gertrude's cat. Is this what you wanted? It's a terrible deal. I thought so. It's at least 5k for spinach. I honestly don't know if I'm supposed to believe you guys. Okay. So just dumping a bucket of water on the cat was not the solution. How am I supposed to... How are you supposed to figure this stuff out without guides? This just seems crazy. Is it like a bowl of water or something? It says he's thirsty, not hungry. I also don't have a fishing rod. Maybe ask Gertrude. What is this? Is that a person? Oh, that's... Well, hello. Thanks. You're so fast. I need my agility to be like yours. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Hey, Lunacy, how you doing? I need to go get a bucket and find a dairy cow, apparently. I don't know how I know that. It's weird. It just came to me all of a sudden out of the blue. Also, I loved the outfit. I am. Yeah, I'm having a good old time. I gotta... Can I just dump out the bucket of water? Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. Just dumped it on the floor. My bad.
hello.
Oh, boy.
It's
John C.
It's so... I think it's so much louder on my end than it is yours. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't know what you've done. Pellington, you don't know. I set this up. I didn't think anybody would do it. Now we all have to suffer through this for a whole minute. Oh, I didn't think this would happen this soon. Hopefully this doesn't get my video torn down. I didn't think that through. Oh. Thanks, man. Sorry about your feet. I think it's quiet for everybody in chat. It's just extremely obnoxious in my ears. It is so loud. That's the first time it's gone off, so I didn't know how loud it was. Yes, milk. I need milk. Mage book down by the bottom. Your inventory. Home TP. I am working on the starting quests. There's so many noises. Hold on. I gotta turn the music down. My brain is getting overwhelmed. Lunacy, what's the face palm for? I truly, I set that up last night not thinking, I figured it'd be a while before I heard it go off. Thank you, Pelling Alon? Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but I do appreciate it. I gotta go find some cows. This is the bad area, right? I don't want to go out there. Rec, I am attempting to do some starting quests. I may... It's like... Okay, with the RuneLite plugin, can you get, like, pushes in the right direction? Can you get pushes in the right direction that don't actually tell you exactly what to do? Did it get delayed again, Lunacy? Cows. Where are the closest dairy cows? There's some in Lumbridge. Oh, are those the closest ones? Because then I can just take my... Where the hell am I? How did I get all the way over there? Sorry, I'm... I'm sure it is. Okay, so what? I know that there's a quest helper. But... Is it like a big red sign with giant arrows pointing where you need to go? Or does it... Can you have it set where it's like, hey, you need to go to this area to look? Or like, maybe like Rex said earlier, a cat, like, what do cats drink in cartoons? Rather than just saying, get milk. Because I still want to have to use my brain. I still want to think. And Zook, I appreciate you telling me to go talk to Gertrude, but Pell came in and told me what to do. Not told me what to do. The ghost, sorry, not Pell. There was a weird ghost that popped up on screen, and some quest helping ghost. It was crazy. Alright, Lumbridge home teleport. Okay. Yeah, I just... Maybe I'll get it. It seems like this game... It seems like there's enough to focus on in this game in general that I probably don't need to make my life any more difficult by... I'm already handicapping myself by going to Iron Man, because I'm dumb. It's up here, right? Aren't the cows up here? Yeah, I think the cows are up here. Run north. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's fun. It's fun. I'm torn. I really am torn, because, like... I don't know. There's so much to do that I know that it's already going to take... Even with help, it's going to take me hours. Sorry, months. Where the hell are the dairy cows? I thought they were over here somewhere. Am I misremembering where the dairy cows... Oh, the dairy cows are over here, aren't they? Across... Oh, no, they're in here. Okay, it does tell me exactly where to click, but what just told me that I can toggle it pretty easily. It's pretty easy to toggle, so I may only have to use it if I'm, like, really frustrated for, like, an hour. If that's the case, that would be nice. If it's easy to toggle... Yeah, Lunacy, that's kind of what I was thinking too. And it's rewarding when you figure it out yourself. Did I actually get the bucket of milk? I did. Yeah, it's on the right side. Right side, like the bars. Okay, so it's just a slider. Okay. I'm totally... Tonight... Like, I don't want to stop playing right now and, like, spend time digging into settings and everything. I'm enjoying hanging out with everybody. But I will, I'm totally gonna look it over either tonight or tomorrow. Zook, I do not. Setting up a Discord is something that I want to do. Lunacy, you have one. Maybe you can give me a hand tomorrow. Help me just set up something that people can go to and send pictures for screenshots and whatnot. But it's something I'm working on, Zook. But from the sounds of it, what is saying it's pretty straightforward. It doesn't sound like it's too complicated. Where? South. Listen, Lunacy, I don't need an expert. I just need somebody that's done it. I don't think I do. Log. I'd like to go up. Hopefully I can go upriver. Can I go upriver with this thing? Jeez, my computer is pumping out heat tonight. Who would have thought RuneScape was causing this thing to work into overtime? Wow. I typed M. Bunch of M's. Why is this taking so long? Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I don't think you're gonna send me a sketchy link. But send me the link. I'll save the link. I won't click on it. And if I have a hard time figuring it out, why is this not chopping? What? Make a damn boat! What is taking so long? The RuneScape login screen. It looks sketch as hell, Zook. I'm glad you at least understand that. Am I doing something wrong? Why is my log not chopping? One chop that time and it worked? No, my wood cutting is level 12. And the last time I made a canoe, it only took like 2 seconds. Maybe I was just impatient. I'd like to go to the Champions Guild. It just felt like it didn't seem like it took that long last time. Lunacy, I would be... Here's the thing. This is one thing that kind of like what's it called? Borderlands. Borderlands was one of my favorite games for the longest time, and I had a friend that I played Borderlands with a lot. And I loved Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel. And then we started to play Borderlands 3, but he was a stay-at-home dad, and I had a 50 to 60 hour a week job. And he would get super far ahead, and then when I'd log on, he would just like drag me through everything, and I didn't really get to enjoy it. So I'm totally down to hop on with you and play this game when like maybe Ollie and other guys aren't on, as long as you don't drag me through all the quests super fast and make me miss out on the actual game itself. That's all I ask. If you're cool with that and understanding, then by all means, I got no problem playing. You just can't play for 5 days because we just can't trade. Is chopping the trees and making the canoes slower or faster than walking all the way back up? It's probably faster still, right? Okay. Yeah, I got no problem then. You can hang out, chill out. We can knock out quests together. Shield of Array? Faster than what? Yeah, it definitely is faster. Okay. So I made the right choice. I realized that I think I was overwhelming myself. Thanks, Zook. I appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, we can... If you end up hopping back on sometime, we can play. Come on. Originally, I was like, as I was traveling, I kept trying to find each... This guy seems suspicious. I was looking at the map and trying to, like, find every quest as I walked by to start them, and I think I just overwhelmed myself. I think I'm just going to do one quest at a time, focus on it. And not try to juggle too much. Because it just feels like this game can be overwhelming very easily. Have I really only... I've only been streaming for not even 2 hours? My wife's working overnight this weekend, so I have... No responsibilities. So I'm going to be on a boatload this weekend. Alright. Thanks to the ghost of quest assistance. Yeah. What? That's what I've realized is... It's not grab every side quest you can as you go along. You gotta just back and forth. Yeah, Elijah, I don't think I'm gonna use Runelight for the quests. Unless I get, like, in a crazy, weird, bad pickle where, like, I'm not on stream, nothing like that. I'm gonna need fish. I've been enjoying it vanilla. It's been fun. And if I do get stuck, I got a really weird, I think it's just for me though. I got a quest ghost. It's crazy. Just came out of nowhere and helped me out. Oh, there are some struggles, that's for sure. Like, not being able to find a very obvious door in a manor to go into the backyard. I also have 5 more days. Like I said, I'm not saying no Runelight. I am going to look at Runelight, and I'm going to grab the mods that I think are the least experience changing, more quality of life. I think I'm going to look, but I kind of know what I'm looking to accomplish with playing the game the way that I'm playing it without looking up YouTube videos and stuff like that. But if there's like visual assistance where it's just easier to click, you know, like the bank pin, not having to manually type it in so everybody can see it, I'll take that, right? I definitely don't want to make the game easy. That's by no means is that my goal here. I do need to find a fishing rod. And I can't trade because I'm dumb. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to be turning on the side quest the quest assistance if I do download it. Okay. Now this is going to be... I am going to... Yeah, no, Quest Helper is very, very unlikely to actually be used. Unless I am struggling for a crazy long amount of time and I'm just frustrated like, there's some days that I don't want to be frustrated. Like, if I've had a long day at work, and I cannot figure out a quest, maybe I'll just turn it on for that one portion or something. I am gonna do a little bit of a cheat. I mean, it's not really a cheat, but I just want to know where I can find a fishing rod. Because like an idiot, I put myself into Iron Man mode, so I can't buy it. Okay. I guess that makes sense. A fishing shop. Why didn't I just think of that? Duh. I didn't even know there were fishing shops. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I'm sure that there's some quests that are just like, there's no way that you would have known how to do those types of things. Okay. Especially when you get into the longer quests. Yeah. Yeah, Elijah, my ADHD, my lack of attention is definitely going to be interesting to see how that works. I feel like our generation is just born with ADHD just because of what we had to go through growing up, but I don't need, well, I need a, well, unless the cat will the cat eat shrimp? Because I can get shrimp. I know how to get shrimp. I just figured I need a fish. I didn't think that the cat would eat a shrimp. If I really need... Port Sarim would probably have. Oh, for sure. I mean, the community has been fantastic. There's a fishing shop, and it looks like a fishing rod. Okay. I know cats will eat IRL shrimp. Okay, they will eat shrimp. Okay, then I'll just go get... I got a fishing net. I can go catch some shrimp. I should have done that while I was already out of town. Well... I got 12 minutes before I can teleport, so... We are going to go find Juliet while I wait for my teleport to come back so I can go get some shrimp. Because I don't think there's any shrimp near me. Or any fishing spots. Super close. No. No fishing. And I can't use the agility course here. Just check. Is there... Just because the map sucks. I just want to see. Is there a... fishing in Varrock? There's nothing in Varrock. Looks like Port Sarim is the closest one. Any goals? I see you, Pelly. I understand what you're saying. Just enjoy the game, I guess. I don't really have anything. Yeah, no real goal. Just enjoy a very popular game that I have no idea how to play. talk to, honestly, out of all the games I played, one of the friendliest communities. And just finally play a game that doesn't stress me the hell out. I found Fluffs. Did you bring her back? Well, that's the thing. She refuses to leave. Oh dear, maybe she's just hungry. She loves Dougal sardines, but I'm all out. Dougal sardines. Raw sardines seasoned with Dougal leaves. Unfortunately, I've used all my Dougal leaves, but you may find some in the woods out back.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
It's
John C.
Thank you. Thanks, Fail Lord. Appreciate it. I didn't need my eardrums, so we're good. And Lunacy, I meant to say this earlier. That would have been a long clip. A very, very long clip. Because it took me like 30 minutes to find that damn door. Oh, you want... Fail Lord is expecting me to stretch? Fine. I probably should. I do have a standing desk. Maybe I should put it in standing mode. Hold on. I'm going to do one better, Fail Lord. We're going to be healthy and we're going to stand. We're going up. I bought the standing desk for a reason. I should probably use it. And now you can also see my screen and my... I gotta get a matte finish on that. No. Wait, oh, there's so many chats. Let me get this going. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Dougal sardines. Okay, so now I need to go get sardines. I don't have sardines, but I need to go get fish. I need a fishing rod or I need to go elsewhere. Yes, I need to learn to talk to people for quests. That I do know. It's told me in the past. Lunacy, what are you talking? Oh, cat? Funny you should ask. Underneath my feet yelling at me. I just couldn't hear with my headphones on. Come on. Up. Come up. She doesn't want to come up. But Elijah, I got pulled into RuneScape from YouTube. It was suggesting a bunch of videos to me about a year ago. I guess I could go do the Wizard Tower too. Hold on, I'm gonna answer your question here in a minute. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. Because I'm just running in circles right now. The Goblin's Village is a lot... Where's the Goblin Village? Isn't the Goblin Village... Yeah, it's too far away for right now. Gertrude's cat. What happened to... No, it wasn't an advertisement. It was not an advertisement. I will... expand on this in a minute. I just know that there's something to do with Romeo and Juliet here. I have 5 minutes before I can teleport back home. West of Varrock. Okay. So, how far west? I guess I'm going to chop this tree down. YouTube kept telling me that I might be interested in watching settled videos. And so eventually I finally caved and started watching it. I watched his Tile Man. I started on the first episode of Tile Man when that came out. And watching him play was entertaining, and it seemed fun. And then he kept doing more and more videos. And eventually it just kind of seemed like what I wanted to do. Kind of a laid-back, chill game without a lot of expectations. Oh, I could have just... I'm an idiot. I can just chop the boat and go south again. So, that's kind of how I ended up getting into it. And it's super relaxing. As I'm getting older, I'm getting less enjoyment out of the games that make me angry and put a lot of stress. I gotta remember the boat. That's a fast, quick bit, kind of mini fast travels. Come here. Come here. Come here. Someone wants to see you. Come here. It's not... You have an hour before dinner. You're out of your mind if you think you're getting fed. Okay, fine. Sorry, Lunacy. She wants to eat, and she won't pay attention to me until I feed her. But it's only 10. We're gonna go catch fish. Then what was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna go do the Wizard's Tower, too. Yeah, this is... I can't do multiple quests at the same time. It gets overwhelming. No. Make sure to start... Wants to use bits. Oh, I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Whoever wants to do that, I'm sorry. That has broken on me, and I can't figure out what's going on. So I do apologize, whoever tried using those stream alerts. And no, hell, no, League of Legends, you will never, if you want to watch somebody play League of Legends, there's plenty of other people. It's not me. If you want to see, well, you can't see Angry Me anymore because I've separated myself from that game, but Overwatch, the original Overwatch, back when it was 6v6. I've never been so angry in my life. I broke Xbox controllers. I broke mice. I broke keyboards. Hey, Turkish, I'm doing all right. I'm doing a lot better than the days that I played Overwatch, that's for sure. And it's Friday. I mean, you can't, unless you have to work weekends, you can't have a bad Friday. Once it's over, at least. OG Overwatch was fun. It was infuriating, but it was fun. Elijah, it was Overwatch. Overwatch made me crazy. I don't even know. I can't tell you how many hours I had in it because a lot of it was on Xbox. So I don't have a timer for it. I never got into CSGO. Yeah, I could see. We're not gonna talk about, or if we do talk about it, I'm gonna stay calm. And I'm not gonna talk about how, as a Reinhardt main, I would get abandoned on the regular. Just because I have a lot of health doesn't mean I can survive. Yes, I don't know. Never. I think it's probably because I didn't have a PC until, well, we didn't have like, I don't want to say we were like poor growing up, because we definitely weren't. Um, but we could have the necessities, but we weren't going out and like getting PCs. My dad was more of a go out and explore the real world, so I did a lot of sports. I'm just gonna fill out my inventory while I'm here. Did a lot of sports, did a lot of after-school activities, so I didn't do a lot of games until I was old enough to get a job and get my own money and buy my own stuff. And when you're doing that yourself, consoles are the easiest way to go. A couple $100, and they're usually good for 10 plus years. And it's just plug and play. So that's why I really never got into CSGO or anything like that. Yeah, Nick, this is my first time playing ever. I've watched some like hardcore people play that do like the really crazy difficult challenges. So like I understand how the game works, but I don't understand like the quests and everything. I don't know anything about them. I just know it's grindy and laid back. However, in terms of competitive, I was all about that Halo Reach. Because that's when I was in college. And other than class, when I wasn't doing class, I was playing, okay, yeah. Let me explain it, because I have to explain it to everybody. Not your fault. I wasn't paying attention to... I wasn't paying attention to what hardcore Iron Man was. I just saw that if you play hardcore, it's not necessarily an immediate death. You can turn off hardcore if you die, and then... So I was like, okay, that's fine. But I didn't realize that the Iron Man limited to what you were doing. So I tried to turn it off, but it takes 7 days, so I have 5 days left. Oh, trust me. I've been on the internet long enough that I'm not going to get upset by anything anybody says. I used to be an angry person. And I've taken a step back and just realized that you can't let what other people say bother you. There's way too much in life to worry about than what other people think. It took a while, but I got there. 35 years. I probably shouldn't cook all the shrimp, right? It's not gonna work, Elijah. I'll cook 10 of them. I probably want to keep raw shrimp for the cat. Helly, I got my name because I was trying to... I forget what I was actually looking to do, but I ended up just going with... I was trying to find something that meant like I was trying to do something like hodgepodge, right? Because I don't ever play any one thing. I have a really short attention span, so what I'm playing is always changing. Like the genre, the game, the whole 9 yards. And I forget what language it is, but Farrago basically just means a group of things that don't have any pattern or systematic grouping. So it just kind of fit what I do when I play.
hello.
Uh-oh.
It's
John C.
Thanks. Thanks, Lucy. Appreciate it. But yeah, Turkish, I guess everybody that's kind of mentioning it. That's the reason I'm not going in with guides. It's the reason I'm not going in with YouTube videos, RuneLite, quest assistance is I just want to go in blind, enjoy it, lay back, have fun, talk to people. Because everybody, there's not been a single person that's hopped into the chat that has been like rude or pushy or judgmental for my lack of knowledge or anything like that. So it's just nice. I'm just enjoying hanging out. I'm super introverted. Like, I think it's probably because of my job. As a project manager, I go out to homes, talk to customers, do a lot of stuff with supply houses and everything. So going out and socializing is not something I want to do. I've never been a big go out in public. I hate groups of people. I hate crowds. But I don't have a lot of people to talk to. I got my wife. I got a couple close friends. But because I talk for work, I just feel like I need to talk more, as weird as that sounds. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I have my wife. But we're both very similar where we're not big in people persons. So she does her thing, I do my thing. I've got a friend that I've been friends with for like 15 years. She used to date my cousin. And we're just really good friends. We've always been good friends. Hold on, let me read the story. Story's important, right? Because of you, our order finally has a proper source of rune essence again. Thank you, friend. If you ever want to access the essence mine yourself, just let me know. It's the least I can do. I will also share the incantation with others, including Aubrey. When I do, I'll let them know that you are to be given unlimited access to the mine. Oh, and you can have this air talisman back as well. I have no further need for it, and I'm sure you will find it useful. In case you didn't know, the talisman can be used to craft air runes. Because I totally know what those are. Just take it to the air altar south of Falador, along with some rune essence. Don't worry, if you can't find the altar, the talisman can guide you there. You may find talismans for other altars as well as adventuring. Oh, as well while adventuring. They'll let you craft other types of runes. Thanks. My pleasure. Woo. Another quest done. Yeah, I guess you could call me a social addict, Elijah, but I hate socializing. It's weird. It is 10:20 here, p.m. Hence the dark. I have to close my curtains during the day otherwise. Will you stop yelling at me? Come here. I'm going to go get her. Hold on. Child. There's people. Over there. There you go, Lunacy. Just for you. The child is here. She does not want to be here. She wants to go eat. Yep. Stop. Stop shaking. Stop shaking the desk. Well, my gray hair started at 21. And it's hard to see with my headphones on because it's... the lighting doesn't show it very well. Orange is... She's not fat, Lunacy. She's 14 pounds, and she's right where she's supposed to be. They have a temper of their own. She's very, talkative when she doesn't get her way. Hey, Nick, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you around. I'm gonna go get a fishing pole while I'm here. Hey, listen. I may have gray hairs, but I'm not going bald, so I am not going to... Get out of here! What did he just do to me? So, gray hair is better than balding. In my opinion. There's nothing wrong with being bald. Now I gotta cover my tracks. Sound like I'm not insulting somebody. But I'd rather be gray than bald. So. And that's something I hope I stick with, because my whole family has hair till they die, so. I gotta remember, I'm on the internet now, so everything I say has... Everything I say now has somebody that's gonna take offense, right? Nobody... You can't have an opinion without somebody being mad, unfortunately. Please, just give me a fishing pole. That's all I've been looking for. Why would I need 5 fishing rods? They're not one-time use or anything, are they? Yeah, the RuneScape community is hardy because the RuneScape community is mostly people born in the 90s. And our parents threw us outside for 14 hours a day. And well, they beat us. they beat us verbally and physically. Not necessarily aggressively, but we knew when we fucked up. Is a bait pack just like a bunch of... Is a bait pack easier to... like a way to carry more bait while taking less inventory space? I'm gonna buy a bait pack. I'm not being told no. I'm not being told yeah, I'm going for it. I don't even know how much money I just spent. That was expensive! I think I made a mistake! I shouldn't have done that, should I? That's what you're saying? Ah. Well, so now what do I have a bait pack for? What? What? I feel like I should not have spent that 250 gold. Open. Ah, okay, so it's just easier way to buy faster. Okay. Wasn't terrible. All right. It could have been a worse mistake. I'll need it eventually. God, now I'm so far away. I could teleport. Let's teleport. And then we'll take our boats. Oh. Alright, see? You're fine now that you're up here. You done yelling at me? You got 30 minutes. And then I'll take a quick break and I'll feed you. Thieving should be my main skill. Why should thieving be my main skill? I'm not a bad person. I don't want to steal from innocent people. Sweet setup. Can you see my setup or something? Or are you talking about behind me? If you're talking about behind me, that is 20 years of spending way too much money on video games. Yeah, that's all the posters behind me was from Comic-Con. The Fallout poster my wife just got me for Christmas. The rest of those are from Boston Comic-Con, like 2018? And then all those statues, I mean, it's kind of hard to see what games they are. Hold on. Give me a second here. That didn't help much. Alright, we're going to change the colors up here for a second. Shit. Let me add this back to here. Save to my scenes. I don't have very good lighting on that, do I? I need better lighting on it. All right, we're gonna go super bright. Kinda. Maybe I'll just use my phone. I gotta get better lights on them. During the day, when I have sunlight coming in the room, it's not that bad. There you go. That kind of works. So we have Claptrap. We got a Fallout helmet, which Fallout 76, biggest scam ever in my life. I'm gonna die on that hill. I've got Recore, which is the back left below it. Dishonored 2, Assassin's Creed, and then I don't know what else you can see. It's kind of hard to see, but way back there, those are all Titanfall. I got a Titanfall statue from Titanfall 2, the Titanfall helmet from Titanfall 1. I got some Tomb Raider, Gears of War, and then I have a bunch of Xboxes. My next goal is to get some lights on the on my bookshelves. I do not have Warhammer. I've never played Warhammer. Why am I being told to be locked up. Okay, so for Assassin's Creed... Are you talking about this reflection, Lunacy? I gotta get another map poster to put up there. But Assassin's Creed, I agree with you on the new ones. The new ones suck. They went way too heavy on the open world and went away from what the game was originally about. And it became too overwhelming and I just stopped playing them. There was just too much going on. But the Ezio collection, the first 3, awesome. I loved those. I played the first one probably like 3 or 4 times, mainly because I missed the achievement to have every interaction with Lucy multiple times, because it's super easy to miss the conversations with her. Ezio is the best. I fell off before I got to Odyssey, I think. Yeah, so... Well, Elijah... Who is it? Yeah, Elijah, go turn it on. Go download the client and turn it on. Why not? If you actually listen... Like, the story was good. The full Ezio story, it was well-rounded. It was... I understand it was repeat, yeah, like, the same thing. But it was different enough while still being simple. I need sardines, don't I? I need the special sardines. I should have paid attention to what she said. Just like Pelly told me to. No. A 100%. I'm totally down for hanging out with people. We can just all run the agility courses and chop trees. Lunacy, there's certain addictions that it's okay. And I feel like this is one of those addictions that we can encourage. Black Flag. So, Pelly, Black Flag is the one where I started to fade off. I am on world... What world am I on? 486. I'll leave that open, unless I need some other window. Black Flag was the first Assassin's Creed that I didn't 100%. And yet, Lunacy, you've been clean for 13 years, but you're talking about hopping back on. So you can't judge somebody else for wanting to hop back on. Kelly, what did you play it on? Xbox, PC, PlayStation? Listen, just give in, Lunacy. Just cave. Watching me play this game is like going to a bar. Well, I'm not saying you have it now, but what did you play it on? I have an Xbox, but I use it to watch movies on my non-smart TV. Which I don't even know why I have it anymore. You can get a frickin' 75-inch smart TV for $400. Okay. Yeah, so to put it in perspective, what was your gamer score roughly? I know you're not going to remember the exact. But what was your gamer score roughly when you stopped playing? That's all I use my Xbox for now, Lunacy. Why did I stop cooking shrimp? Did I click away by accident? Well, I have approximately 650,000, I believe, is where I was when I stopped. Level 20. Ugh. Why must this game do this to me? So I need to get sardines. So I need sardines, but I can't get sardines here. So I need to go all the fucking way back. I am gonna spend so much time running in fucking circles in this game. It's fine. I have cool people to talk to.
It's
Oh, who's that? Thanks, Smitty. I appreciate it. And to think, I almost had my headphones off. Doesn't it show on the map where sardines are? I don't... No, it just shows fishing spots. But I know these probably have sardines, and if not, I know for a fact that this does. Eventually. At my slow rate, that'll be 6 months from now. At the rate of which I'm learning my lessons. Maybe on Lunacy, maybe that's part of the rune light. Possibly. I should have just walked over here. Man, the canoes are a lifesaver. I would hate myself having to run back and forth. Rune HQ. So maybe it had something to do... Yeah, maybe you're just misremembering then. I guess I could probably... I could dump everything out of my inventory and go do some rune mining. Because that's how I get... Is runes how I get magic and how I do, Ouch, what? Did I say something? But runes will do... No sardines there either. Runes get me teleportation, right? Magic? Yeah, because I need runes to do it, so... I could just grind 25... How miserable would grinding 25 levels of magic be? Not awful. Runes will get you telly, but you need to level up to get them. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, level 1. So if I start getting runes, because what am I right now? So hunter, sailing, construction, runecraft. Obviously, I'd level that up. Mining to get the runes themselves. I'd have to actually use magic to level up magic. So I'd have to... So crafting the runes doesn't level up my magic. Crafting the runes gives me the availability to use magic, and then using the magic will level up so I can then teleport. I want to examine. Stop fishing! Okay, so is it fishing? Hold on. Sardine. I need to be a level 5. What am I doing wrong? Nothing. There we go. Okay. I need to get sardines. What's everybody telling me? Fishing rod and bait. Yeah. I already had everything. I just didn't realize I had to use it. If you click on it, it just automatically uses your net, which I didn't realize. So I'm just going to catch some fish here. Oh. Good to know. Do I add people? Meaning what? Miserable getting the runes needed to teleport to Varrock. Is that because, like Pelly said, is because I'm in Iron Man and I've made my life extremely more difficult than I needed to? But dude, knowing that there is a friends list on RuneScape is... Oh, look. It's there. I didn't know. Clicking the right button or message them from... I don't mind. You're more than welcome to add me as a friend. It's not like you can hack my account by being friends with me, so... Alright, I'm gonna catch 3 more fish. 2 more fish. And then I'm gonna go grab... No, we'll catch all 4. I don't know what I can do with you being my friend, but... Sure. Level 850. I am... 105. Better start going faster. I'm catching you in no time. Oh, I stopped fishing. Alright, good enough. This damn Gertrude's cat is going to take me all night. from no one cares, you a beast, catch them fishies. Yeah, what, you're a huge slacker. Only level 1700? Do you even play? So here's the thing. What is the benefit of having multiple Iron Mans? What are you benefiting from playing 5 different Iron Mans? Because you get bored of the later game grind? Boy, Zook, you really not a fan of Wait. Oh, there, it's season. You're not a fan of Iron Man, are you? Man. Okay, so let me just check. So you said want to hide. You can right-click private at the bottom left and turn private to friends. Okay. I can even just do show none. So if I ever just want to play not streaming and just don't want to worry about people asking if I want to hop into parties. Thank you. Thanks for the info. So trying to just become more efficient, basically, is what you make them for? Whoops. Iron Man just isn't the best way to experience RuneScape for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, and that, like, I totally understand why it's definitely not good for me to have done this the first time. And I understand why there's the 7-day delay. It's just... Cameron. Yes. Never played doing hardcore because I'm dumb and I didn't know what it was. I thought it was different than what it is. So I have to wait 5 more days until it resets. So it's just an unfortunate thing, an unfortunate side effect of me not reading. It was not a purposeful action on my end. The reason I did hardcore is because they said that if you die... Yeah, exactly. When you die, it you just say, okay, I want to keep playing. I think it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna cause me, the first 7 days I'm gonna have to force to... it's gonna force me to learn how to survive and fend for myself. So I don't think it was a bad idea. It just may not have been the best idea, right? I don't know if it's worth selling the fish, but I have them in my inventory, so why not? I should have cooked them first, idiot. Oh well. Talk to the magic girl. Magic combat tutor. Okay. Might be able to find you. Yeah, I'm not worried about being trolled. Gamer words. That's what I mean. Like, everybody that's been here is super chill. Hello there, adventurer. I am the Magic Combat Tutor. Would you like to learn about magic? Yes. Magic Combat. This is your spell book. This contains all the spells you can cast. To cast a spell, you will need to have the required magic level and have the right amount of the runes used to cast the spell. To check the level in runes required to cast a spell, hover your mouse cursor over the spell. Wind Strike. Okay, wow. So to do magic, you have to mine runes, turn the runes into certain types of runes, and then you can use the magic. If you have the right amount of runes for the magic level of the spell to line up, meaning you'll be able to cast it. When you have a combat spell available, click on it once, then select your target. A good target would be a monster that is below your combat level. Try rats in the castle, or if you're feeling brave, the goblins to the west have been causing a nuisance of themselves. Ranged Combat Tutor and I both give out items every 30 minutes, however you must choose whether you want runes or ranged equipment. To claim runes, right-click on me and choose Claim. To claim ranged weapons or equipment, right-click on the Ranged Combat Tutor and select Claim. Anything else you'd like to know? I guess probably how I want to make runes. There are a couple of things you will need to make runes. Rune Essence and Talisman to enter the Temple of Runes. To get Rune Essence, you will need to gather them by the Rune Essence Mine. You can get to the mine by talking to Aubrey, who owns the rune shop in southeast of the barrack. You're fairly new to rune crafting. You should start with air runes and mine runes. You will need a talisman for the rune you would like to create. You can right-click on it and select a locate option. This will tell you the rough location of the altar. When you find the runed altar, use the talisman on it to be transferred to a temple where you can craft your runes. God, this is so... Clicking on the temple's altar will imbue your rune essence with the altar's magical properties. If you want to save yourself inventory space, you could always try binding the talisman to a tiara. To make one, take a tiara and a talisman in the runes and use the tiara on the temple altar. This will bind the talisman to your tiara. Ugh. I'm going to need you to repeat most of that. We'll figure it out. Thanks, Lunacy, for the tip. Oh, hold on. Now I got to collect mine runes. So, I have the air talisman. How do I get the mine talisman? Wait, where's my runes? I can't. Because they're in my bank. Climb the stairs. Why? Why couldn't you just give them to me? Running intensive skills. Oh, goody. It's definitely, yeah, they threw a lot at me. So here's the Lunacy. I thought she was supposed to give me runes, but she's saying that she put them in my bank? Or she won't give them to me because I have them in my bank? Well, I mean, I'm going to need air. Oh, what have I done? Withdraw all air runes. Withdraw all mind runes. Right? Because those were the magic that I'm going to need? Yeah, okay. So I can go attack some things now. So she did give me runes. She just put them in my bank rather than my wide open inventory. There's a quest to unlock rune crafting. Teaches how in a low way. You can right-click many stairs and select top. I can do climb up or climb down. It doesn't give me top or bottom. Let me see. Oh, top floor. Thank you. That'll definitely save me a little bit of time. Nothing crazy, but... Alright, let's go try some magic. Magic. Maybe I should... Gotta go take on the goblins? Is it too early to fight the goblins? Let's try the goblin. Let's see what happens. Gotcha. Why didn't I attack it? Am I too far away? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Why am I only attacking once? Okay, I thought... Is it only once per attack? Spellbook is manual casting. How do I use it? Oh, gotcha. Did she tell me that and I'm just oblivious? Maybe this guy has a wand. Or a staff. Mr. Shopkeeper, sir, do you have a staff? No. I bet you there's probably a staff up in... You said there's chickens up north? I guess I could just go get a... I could... You know what? Let's take our boat north. Let's go finish the cat quest. I'm doing it again. I'm getting distracted too easily. You want to just want to accomplish everything at the same time. So you can get special staffs that count as infinite air runes. Okay. That sounds like something much longer down the road. That I did know. I knew about selecting which combat you have. I knew about this for sure. Strength and attack. So let's go finish. Let's go get Gertrude's cat saved. With the stamina that I now don't have. Oh, I'm so slow. I just want to get Gertrude's cat saved. So I can check that off the list and at least have accomplished something. And then I gotta go feed my cat. And then I'll be back. It's almost dinner time. I'm surprised you stayed here this long. Is it because you're starving? You got no energy? You're gonna die? What burns you out, Elijah? Like, just the overwhelming amount of stuff that you can accomplish at the same time? I did season it. And I saved it. Did I? Oh, shh. Okay, I did. Oh, I was almost mad for a minute. I do have to do better at talking to people in relating to the quests, because, like you said, it looks like they give you the information on what you need to do. Alright. Seasoned sardine. Hey, Elijah. I see you. I swear, this better be... Now what do you want? Ugh! Why? Just come with me! Okay. Now, are the kittens where the actual meows are? No. The meows mean nothing. The meows are false. I'm gonna have to search every one of these damn crates. You can hear kittens meowing close by. I know! I just searched that one! Is this just a random good fucking luck type of quest here? Okay, it can stop telling me I hear kittens nearby. I get it. This took me all the crates. At the rate I'm going, it's going to take me all the crates. It's all RNG. Okay. I guess we're going to be here for a while. I'm assuming there's 3 kittens. It's always 3. I'm getting real annoyed at you hear the kittens meowing close by because it just takes an extra second before I can search. This is just annoying. As soon as I finish this quest, I will totally swing on over to 301. If I don't bash my head off of the concrete first. Give me the cats! Hey! I'm assuming there's 3 because I've been seeing 3 meows. Now I only see 2. Isn't it like 5? Is it 5 in the morning or 5 in the afternoon for you, Elijah? I think there's 3 cats, because I can still hear cats meowing. I don't think 1 is going to be enough. You're insane. Although I say that, but with my wife working overnights this weekend, there's a very good chance that I stay up way later than I normally do. Yeah, 1 kitten wasn't enough. I mean, I'm up here. I'll check the crates, but... The singular crate. No, there's nothing up here. Netherlands. Okay, so you're like 6 hours ahead of me. Please climb down the ladder. Please, just give me the kittens. That's all I want. This seems... Am I missing a part, like something, or is it just random and you just have to search one at a time? without really... No, if there's more to it than just clicking... What if I use... I only have one. Unless I'm supposed to go use it on her. Where the cat... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. That was it? It says she ran off home. So she's not... Is she not supposed to be there? It says she ran home. But she's still there. Hopefully, Gertrude will think she's at her house. Yeah, we gave... So at first it was milk, then it was fish, and then it was find kitten. Yeah, I just got confused because the kittens were still meowing even though I had picked it up. So I thought it was I thought there were more than one kitten. Now it's the oven. What? We're gonna cook the cat? I don't want to cook the cat. I wouldn't have saved the cat if I knew we were gonna cook the cat. The hell? We're gonna have some kitten fried rice. Some Kung Pao kitten. I don't know. What said now it's time for the oven? I assume that means we're about to go cook the kitten. Okay. 301 you said? Okay. How do I look up? Am I doing this right? Is this right? Did I do something wrong? That... Okay, so this is you. 220. You've killed a boss 228 times? Are you a madman? How? This does not look right. I didn't endorse eating pets. Runelet call out. Big bag trophy of right side of your client. World switch that shows your ping. There's a money dragon? And listen, I mean, if you're in a spot where you don't have anything else, you've done a shit ton of fishing. How have you... Am I just misreading this? How do you have, like, no attack? I don't think I'm understanding how this game works. Oh, I gotta... Hold on, I'll be back. Where... Gertrude, come back. Do you get the Vorkath pet by killing the money dragon? Hello, Gertrude. Fluff ran off with her kitten. You're back. Thank you. Thank you. Fluff's just came back. I think she's upset as she couldn't find her kitten. Gertrude gives you a hug. If you hadn't found her kitten, it would have died out there. That's okay. I like to do my bit. I don't know how to thank you. I have no real material possessions. I do have kittens. I can only really look after one. Well, if it needs a home, I would sell it to my cousin in West Ardogun. I hear there's a rat epidemic there, but it's too far. Here you go, look after her, and thank you again. Oh, by the way, the kitten can live in my backpack. But to make it grow, you must take it out and feed it, and stroke it often. I feel like I'm frowned upon if I take something out of my backpack and start stroking it. Cooking XP, holy crap. Why did I get cooking XP for a cat? My inventory is gonna be full. Okay. Who's no one care? Who's no one cares? No one cares has been messaging me and following me. Who's no one cares? Is somebody... Oh, you're... What? I kept seeing, like, no one cares just randomly pop up with random notifications, and I was like, I don't know what this person... And then you're following me. I've just had, like, this stalker that's just been going everywhere I go and just whispering in my ear. Alright, I'm going back to 301, I guess, so I can go see Elijah. I'll be here for a little bit. I do... Is that you? It says you're level 63. So, because you're... Gotcha. So, because you're... Interesting. So, because you're not a member, I can't see... I can only see what you look like. I can't actually see your stuff. Is that what's going on? Or why does it just keep... It just says everybody has level 79 fishing and 35 runecraft. Oh, there it is. That was so weird. You can't view people's gear. Yeah, nothing bad. Fishing is my highest. Okay. Look up no one cares. Okay, I'm understanding this now. So you can look up their stats, but you can't look up their gear. You are a madman. Why haven't you just hit 99 on your... I mean, come on. Why don't you just go get the last level on your ranged and strength? Can't be that hard. For lookup, you may need to adjust the thing that says normal. That's only if you're doing Iron Man. Lookup failed. Okay. Real quick. Give me like 10 minutes, if that. I gotta pee. I gotta grab a drink. I gotta feed the cats. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. Oh, I guess I was out for too long. Dumb. All right, I gotta go back to sitting. My legs are tired. I've been standing for like 3 hours. Oh my goodness. I have a whole party around me. Too low. Too low. Okay. All right. What's how do I check other stats? Which one are you, Elijah? This one you? That's not you. That's Pellington. Okay, look up. Where do I see the where do I see the other stats? Ah. So I can't see all those things. Say what? Look up. And type in the other name? Oh. Kennielezen. That does not look right. There's way too many N's. Kenniewezen. Yeah, that's the one we've seen. Kenniele. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I'm learning. There it is. My goodness. LMS. What's LMS? 2200 King Black Dragon. That's insane. Gotcha. Everything says 1. So it looks... Yeah, I see what you're saying. All right. Well, I completed cat quest. Your lookup is not... Yeah, my lookup's working. Hold on. So, Zook told me... So I could look up Zook's character then. Sir Woofing. There we go. Colosseum. What is... What's the bunny dragon? Is Vorkath the money dragon? Is Vorkath the money dragon? Is that what it is? Next stream, your member can join easier. Gotcha. So Zook killed... He's trying to get the Vorkath pet. Okay, so you've been trying to get the Vorkath pet, so he killed the money dragon 1,400 times and it's not gotten him. Thanks, Pelly, for the shout out on the server. All right. Everything is still new and fresh, so I'm lucky it's the same as you. Uh-huh. Sure, yeah, it's new and fresh for you. Somebody who has a character that's killed a boss 2,000 times. Yeah, we're on the same boat. What are we doing here? Quest points and unlocks to make the progress to the most efficient. Okay. I am jumping off of 301. I'm going back to my... I'm going back to some member servers so I can... Actually, I don't need to go, I guess, yet. If I have to end up going to a member server, I'm going to jump. But I can hang out here until I need to. I want to go drop off my stuff. I think I want to go... I'd like to start working up magic, I think. Oh yeah, hold on. I'll see you guys probably all. Get out. Oh, there it is. So if I look up, how do I... No. No. Can I do it on here? There we go. I'll add all you guys. Ellington, no one cares. Keeney. Who's Keltarxis? Is that one of you guys? I got Elijah. What? Hellington. Who's Keltarxis? Keltarxis. Is that one of you guys? Yeah, Elijah. That's my next list here. Do I know who Keltarxis is? Oh, okay, Smitty. I didn't want to just start adding random people. Okay. No, yeah, inventory bank is definitely my... I want to go empty my inventory. And then I'm gonna go talk to, Okay, we can get rid of this. I don't need the chocolate cake. I don't need the stew. I don't need the meat pie. I'm gonna take a break on fishing. We're not gonna go sailing anytime soon. What do I need a saw for? Well, if we need it later. What's my clue scroll? Oh, hold on. What do I have to do for the clue scroll? Charlie. Who the hell's Charlie? I also got rid of all my raw herrings. Damn it! Oh, the other person won't know you added them unless you tell them? That is good to know, I guess. Apparently I should have saved one of my herrings. But the problem is I don't remember who Charlie is. That's gonna be a problem. I probably don't need shears. Not right now, at least. I just want to clear up my inventory space so I can go mining for some runes. I would like to be able to travel easier, and it seems like magic is the way to go. Oh, right. So Charlie is... So actually... I know I said I want it, but I want to complete this quest. I don't need the bucket. I don't need the hammer. Keep the tinderbox. We'll keep the clue. Okay. I can burn the wood. My goodness, I have a whole posse behind me. Yeah. I as soon as you mentioned Charlie the Tramp, it registered. Sorry, wrong way. Oh, I should have. I took the long way. I thought this would... No, I can chop... Okay, this was the right way. Can you guys... Do you all have to also chop if I take the boat? Right now, Roofer, I am on 301. What wizards? I want to finish my quest scroll. Quest scroll is my... I'm trying to... I want to refresh and reset what I have going on currently. I still can't use that. So I want to go get a herring. And then I'm coming right back. Oh my, there are so many people on World 301 over here. It is... I'll be going right back to Varrock, as soon as I get my, as soon as I get my herrings. Yes, Roofer. This is my first ever time. It's my second day. I started yesterday. I'm just having a good old time figuring out how to play, learning the ins and outs. With some assistance from fellow old players that are now getting back into it. Okay. It's story time. So, Hardcore Iron Man was, in short, an accident. I didn't read what it truly was. So I was just clicking and agreeing to things. I did the tutorial off stream because I wanted to make sure it was something that, like, I had all the settings and everything right. And then after I started playing, people told me what it really was and how much it limited me. So I turned it off, but it takes 7 days to turn off. So it won't be hardcore for much longer. Oh, I'm getting them fishes. It's taken for fucking... I've got 3 fish. I am fishing, right? This isn't somebody else fishing. I've got a... It's... Could you imagine a real life if you just went to go fish and there's just like 3 people that just follow you and start cheering on. That would be if you just had people that followed you and cheered for you for everything you did. Yeah, put that food in the microwave. Yeah, cook your dinner. Drainer is better fishing spot. Can I fish at Drainer yet? I don't even know where Drainer... Oh. Yeah, but then it takes forever to get back up to Varrock. Okay, good enough. Let's go... I want to leave a couple inventory slots open. We're going to go drop our raw sardine off. Before I leave though, let's just breathe for a second. Romeo and Juliet is up there. Pirate's Treasure. Goblin Village. Okay. I don't think I actually need to do anything in this town, so I think I can leave without having to come back. I'm sure I'll be back here. I'm pretty sure I can't... So, earlier, when I said I was going to go mine some rune. You good? I said I was going to go mine some runes and do some magic. Somebody said that I have to do... a quest first? I thought I already did the quest. Wasn't finding the air talisman and turning it in, wasn't that the quest? Or am I misunderstanding? I don't know. Yeah, rune essence. Sure. Whatever it's called. Listen, you know what I meant. We don't need to get into the nitty-gritty details here. Charlie. I don't have a raw herring. I have a raw sardine. Good it! Why does this game hate me? Why does the game hate me so much? Oh. Well, at least I leveled up my fishing skill. I'm blaming all of you for distracting me. You're helping me, but you're also distracting me, and it's your fault. Level 10. He said herring, right? Level 10. I'm only level 7. Yeah, the quest is what I want to do. I want to do the quests. My fault for looking all the time. Looking at what? Oh, you? No, I gotta talk to you. You're talking to me. That would also be weird if you were just like following somebody, talking to them, and they wouldn't talk back. Well, we might as well cook our sardines and get our cooking up. Are there any repercussions for attacking guards? Or can you just attack guards at your own free will and there's no punishment? As long as you can kill them. No punishment. Huh. I'm assuming no meant like no punishment. Thanks, Elijah. I appreciate it. Aubrey, right? Aubrey is the one that can open up my stuff to rune essence. I just want to see if I'm at the right place. Do you want to buy some runes? Okay, so this is where I would go if I want to go to the rune mine. I don't think my inventory is in a good spot to do that right now. Ow! You. Okay. What am I doing? I get attacked by a mugger. I'm not letting him walk away. He started it. If a bully punches, you gotta punch back. Oh, I know. You're not hurting my feelings. Take your rope and your bones. Bury your bones. You're just creepy. Yeah. Again, just trying to think like if this was in real life, if somebody was getting mugged and you're just standing there watching. Sorry, there's nothing I can do. Only one person can fight. We're gonna go drop our inventory off. I wanna go learn about this rune essence stuff. So we're gonna deposit all this, deposit the rope. See, I'm torn. Like I kinda wanna do runes, but I also wanna make Charlie happy and give him his fish. Mainly because I want to complete the scroll quest, the clue scroll. I don't know. Let's go do some mining. So I'm gonna need that. I'm not gonna be fighting. We probably don't need to keep the shrimp. Rune mysteries? I thought I did it. Hold on. Rune. Yeah, I've already completed rune mysteries. What are all of these? What is happening? What is going on outside? No, Zook, we finished Cat Quest. Actually, why is cat not in my inventory? Didn't she say I'd get a cat? Where's my cat? Did Gertrude lie to me? Okay, I'll be right back to 301. I need to go have a chat with Gertrude. Oh, I have to buy the cat? I thought she said she was putting one in my backpack. Oh. I always have it, I just can't. It's following me. I just can't see it in a non-member world. Pet kitten. Use pet kitten. Drop pet kitten. Interact with kitten. Stroke. You softly stroke your cat. The cat sure loves to be stroked. Boy. Interact. Guess age. Oh, it just tells me how long I've had the kitten. 1 minute. The cat is 1 minute old. Who the hell? Who the hell alien? Who attacking me? Who's throwing snowballs at me? That person who asked what world I was on? Chase vermin. Whoa! Your cat cannot get to its prey. I did. I stroked my kitty for the first time in front of everybody. So I'm just gonna pick it up. Do I know who Alien is? That who asked me what world we were on earlier? That you? I don't want to shoo my cat away. What was I doing? There's another... No. No, we're sticking to my guns. We're gonna go... You're here. You came with me. I'm being indecisive. We're gonna... I don't know where I'm going. I went the wrong way. This is why I can't play super open world games. Because I'll just run in circles for 20 minutes at a time, accomplishing absolutely nothing. We're going fishing. We're just gonna fish and chalk? Fish and talk. But you guys were telling me that I should go to a different world if I'm gonna actually focus on fishing. Not different world. Different city. You said I should go to Draenor? Oh, because the fishing and the bank are super close. Okay. So we'll... Yeah, I definitely... I think tonight I'm already here. We're already doing what we're doing. I definitely have some ideas. I'm gonna look at Runelight for tomorrow. I'm gonna grab my notepad. You just do 8 damage with 1 hit? Madman. He loves throwing snowballs. Imp Catcher gives good magic start and good stuff. Okay. Like, see that I don't mind getting tips like that about what quests I should do. Where is Imp? Imp Catcher. Wizard Mizgog in the Wizard's Tower. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to be too far from there. I could grab it on my way and then work on it as my next objective. All right. I'll give it a go. We're gonna be in the general vicinity of it, so no, where are you going? Did it think that was the fastest way? It probably was. Somebody got separated from their turtle. Tiles placer makes it even easier, better graphics and smoothing. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure I'll find a bunch of good stuff to use to enhance the game without making it easier. But you were saying that Draenor is a good place to fish. So we'll go to the Wizard's Tower, we'll start the Imp quest, and then we're gonna go fish because I've made up my mind. My objective is to finish that scroll. And to do that, I'm gonna grind out some fishing. And then we'll do the Imp quest. It's 11:55 and I am not tired, so taking a nap earlier was the right choice. Oh, I may. Nope. Focus. I keep being tempted to just go run agility courses. Oh. Est on top? Est on top what? Wizard. That's Rick. Wizard, Treyborn. Yeah, I know, Roofer. I'm gonna have to fend for myself for... Oh, hold on. Right click. It was too late. I'm already on that button. Mizgog. That's who it is. The next 5 days, I'm just gonna have to... fend for myself. What's cheating? Give me a quest, please. Eastern Standard Time on top. I mean, I am Eastern Standard Time. Well, seeing as you asked nicely, I could do with some help. The wizard Greyzag next door decided he didn't like me, so he enlisted his army of hundreds of imps. These imps stole all sorts of my things. Most of these things I don't really care about, just eggs and balls of string of things. But they stole my 4 magical beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. These imps have now spread all over the kingdom. Could you get my beads back for me? Let's go collect some beads. Not now, though. For now, okay, right click. Why wouldn't it let me go to the bottom? I thought I could right click and go all the way down. Does it only work for some staircases? Thank you, Andy. Oh no, not the Black Knight. I don't know which of these enemies. I feel like every time I fish over here, I get attacked by the Dark Wizards. Only some. Okay, what's why does a mechanic only work with some of the staircases? That seems crazy to me. I'm just gonna fish for a while. I'm gonna drink my eggnog, fish, and talk, I guess. Because I got nothing else to do while we fish. I'm hooked. I'm gonna be spending way too much of my life playing this game. Yeah, Roofer, that's what I was thinking. I'm getting sick and tired of running out of stamina super early. So I think agility is probably going to be something I start soon. Depending on how in-depth the quest I just picked up is, maybe I'll do that after. Maybe I'll do the quest. I'm going to do the scroll, which I'm an idiot. I put it in my bank. I can grab it, though. I'm going to do the quest scroll. But to do that, I got to get level 10 fishing, and then catch a herring. And then maybe I'll do the imps, and then agility. Andy, no. I am not using Runelight yet. Everybody's been telling me today that I should definitely get it. So I'm going to play the rest of tonight, however long, until I decide it's bedtime without it. But tomorrow, before I hop on, I'm going to download it and give it a go. See what happens. All right. What are the plugins that you recommend? I'm taking recommendations. I'm using my just a box for now because I don't have a notepad. Quest Helper is probably going to be a no. I will probably download it, but it's only going to be used in severe cases of emergency and frustration. I want to try to figure out the quests myself. I don't want to just be walked through them and where to click and everything. But if I get stuck, I definitely want to have it in case I can't figure something out. But this for me, this is more of a... The reason I picked the game up and started to play it is to enjoy just a relaxing, non-stressful, how fast can I beat the game type of game, and to interact with the community because it just seems like a really... the people who've interacted in chat and the people who are around and everything, it's just a cool group of people. So like if I need help, I'll just ask for help. But I'm trying to stay away from YouTube, guides, stuff like that. Yeah, like I'll definitely peek at the quest peeker, so I'm not running back and forth and back and forth. Um, yes, I want to use it to make it less time consuming, but not to make it easier, if that makes sense. What the hell? What did Alien just do? Some spin super attack? Hot Ochi? You're gonna get... Maybe I'll get Yaken? Aiken? Ochi Aiken? I am also first time, still follow the optimal quest guide these days. Shortest path I like. You can't carry any more fish. Alright, well, let's drop one. I can't chop down willow trees. Let's do some wood. Ochi, you're saying that this is your first time playing, or... What does Equipment Inspector do, Andy? Like, it inspects other people's equipment, or... What's the purpose of it? I thought I was using raw sardine on my fire. Let's see what people are wearing. Gotcha. So you can understand how you get them and whatnot. Okay. But I am... Holy... 3 burnt fish in a row. Ugh. Uh-oh. The yawns, they started. The yawns have started and the eyes are starting to feel dry and heavy. I'm gonna be the best at everything, Elijah. 99 everything. Dude, Pelly, I hear ya. It's gonna be... There it is, see? Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it brought another one. Ugh. That's not good. It's... What's the worst is when, Yeah, you guys... Protect me. Just keep me safe. The worst thing is when you start to get sleepy, in the or not sleepy, but in the middle of the day. I don't know if anybody else, but like, you'll yawn once and then you just yawn and yawn and you're not even tired. You just can't stop yawning. I gotta stop talking about yawning. Hold on. First off, Elijah, I'll get back to you. Roofer, 92 is only halfway to 99 in terms of experience. Are you serious? I don't know if somebody told me that and I don't remember. Realistically, I think I want to do magic. Magic, I always do, like, I always try to be like an archer in a lot of games that I play. And if I don't do archer, I end up going tank melee. So if I'm playing a new game and trying something new. There you go. Maybe I'll level 10. We can now try fishing for herring. Do I have to... I caught a herring! I feel like alien's about to kidnap me. Smitty, remember, my Iron Man is going away, so I'm gonna work my way there. Problem is, the next 3 days, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, I'm gonna have so much time to play. Was it Alien? I will come on your I will get on your boat if you tell me why. Why should I be on your boat? And are you in chat? If you don't respond that you're in chat, I'm not getting on a stranger's boat. I don't think he's in chat. Okay, to look at it. Okay, I will, how do I go to your boat? Do I just follow you? Right-click follow. All right, take me to your boat. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna stab me, absolutely. This is the end of me. He can't kill me on his boat, can he? Boats are neutral grounds? I, I, I am worried. I am worried about my safety. Oh, my light, hold on. It's midnight, my lights are turning off. I gotta turn them back on. Get some color going. Maybe we'll change the scene, too. Let's do some color burst. There we go. I can't help you there. No, I forget who everybody is, but Kiltarxis is with us. I don't have any money. This is weird, right? I know he can hear me, but all of you can also hear. This is the end of my character. The last 24 hours is going to waste. Roofer, you're gonna come... I don't know if I want somebody called Roofer coming and having drinks with me. I feel like I'm not gonna remember the night at all. Oh. I think I'm making the connections. Alright, well, while we wait for Mr. Roofy to join the boat and have drinks with us. So level 99 is 13 million experience. And I have... Alright. This is it, guys. It was great knowing you. At least I can create a new character that's not Iron Man. How do I get... This is how it starts. Next thing I know, he's gonna be knocking on my front door in real life. This is... I would... I'm way too trusting. This is the end of times. He's been following us ever since. Yeah, I know that. How did... No, I'm on my boat. How do I get on your boat? All I can do is report you. Yeah, I know. I want to get on his boat. Click on end of dock. I did. Oh, hold on. I see. Hold on. I got it. I think I saw it. Click out. Right click. Board friend. Hold on. I don't. Stop. Alien 108. Okay. So why didn't you accomplish anything yesterday? Oh, because I was just on a boat with a stranger. Alright. This is a big old boat. How long? Didn't this come out like a week ago? What are you doing? My name's Jeff. That's a pretty sick boat. Aren't these like wicked expensive? I want to go fight sharks. I have level 8 attack. I don't know if sharks are... I mean, we could go fight sharks. I'm not going to be much help. There's a dolphin. A friendly old dolphin is level 25. What am I going to do? You get him. I'm here for you. Keep up the great work. My cannon can't hit anything from over here. What is happening? There's way too much going on this boat for me to understand. You cannot use a cannon of a higher tier than you have previously built yourself. There I go with Iron Man. Taking advantage of it again. Alright. Alien, your boat is beautiful. He's literally kidnapped me. I can't get off. I can't get off the boat. I'm not saying like, I'm not like, oh my goodness, let me go. But I actually, you can't leave the boat unless you're near a dock. It does seem super in depth, and I'm interested in it. I just don't know if I quite understand the game enough to jump in quite that far. Don't tell me when I can get off. That's something I do in my own free time. I definitely want to get more into sailing. But I also need to understand the basics. And I'm sure Iron Man would be fun. Again, I just need to understand the basics a little bit more, I think. But I did get my raw herring. Exactly. This is... I'm a grown man. I'll do things the way I feel like doing them. What am I doing? What's the fastest way? Like, those of you who play this game more than I do. Oh, you absolutely could have left me out there. That's what I was saying, Roofer. Is like, you could have just completely just not logged off, and I could have just been stuck on that boat forever. 100% sailing, you can kidnap people. Unless maybe I could have teleported off. I don't know. I went the wrong way. You can buy what you want on Iron Man. It's more survival. Yeah, that's... And I thought that... Again, before I understood how the game worked, that seemed more my pace, is doing my own thing. But it seems like a part of this game is really kind of interacting with people. So I do feel like I was missing out on a lot of stuff. From the sounds of it, I'm going to be hooked into this game, and I'll spend the rest of my life playing it. So I'm sure I'll play it a real Iron Man at some point. I should have done the agility course, shouldn't I? There was one over there, wasn't there? Yeah, I was just there. What am I doing? I'm so slow. Coins? Oh, because then you can just buy everything and you don't have to try it. 5,000 hours. $5,000 hours to max a character. Kelly, going to suck me in? I've put... This is 4 hours without getting bored. This is the most recently that a game has sucked me in. It's been a long time since I put this much time in one sitting into a game that isn't like a simulator. Last time, like I said, I'll put a lot of time into my simulators, because whether I'm watching a hockey game, watching a race. Okay, I guess I'm attacking something. What am I attacking? Oh, I guess I attacked a goblin. Oh. Bye, Roofer. I see you've logged out. Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's... Joey, I would believe you if it wasn't for the fact that I have goblin mail in my inventory after killing it. I've already downloaded it mobile. I downloaded it mobile this morning. Alright, Charlie. These are damn herring. No, hold, what? No. I'm not giving you money. I'm giving you the raw herring. Spare some change? Fine. Take the change. What is it? Charles! Stop just taking coins from me! Take the herring that you wanted! I don't have the quest on me. Okay, hold on. It's my fault. I'm yelling for no reason. Just a set will be. Hold on. Quick break. I can't skill. Oh. I shouldn't skill at work because about 50% of my workday is driving. No. I should not be on my phone while I drive. Yeah, but one for beer, the other for, yeah. I can use my knees to steer. One knee to steer. One knee to use the gas pedal. One hand to drink. One hand to play RuneScape. There's another step. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? Lucky for you, a man called Reldo may have a clue. Who the fuck's Reldo? Yo. Who's Reldo? Fine, take a coin, but do you actually have a hint this time? Reldo. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? Who's Reldo? Shopkeeper, do you know who Reldo is? I'll look at your swords. Nothing. Varrock Castle, you think? I don't even know where the castle is. Locator orb? Okay, listen. You think I know what a locator orb is? I'm starting to lean towards needing to, yeah. How is that clue? That's not a puzzle. That's a fuck you, go talk to 100 people and good luck finding them. Somebody says they think in the Varrock Castle. Devitt? Guard. Sir Parisian. Warrior. Reldo? Am I looking for Reldo? Hey! Elijah with the memory. Hello, stranger. Hi there. Who are you? My name's Reldo. I'm the palace librarian. Ah, that explains why you're in the library then. Well, truth be told, I would probably be here even if it wasn't where I worked. I very much like reading, not to mention sharing what I learn with all who are interested. Sounds like a very noble goal. Hi, Reldo. I've come to ask you for your help with something. What can I do for you? See, now that I'm sitting, my legs are fine, but my back hurts. No, I appreciate it. Like a little guidance in the right direction. I don't think it's too much help. Kind of like earlier, Pelly, where, you know, he came in, sorry, not Pelly, but that ghost that came earlier and helped me with that quest. Do you know about hot and cold? I do know about hot and cold clues. I did one earlier without being trained on them. Okay. Well, I don't think I can dig here. Yeah, I probably have to actually go into dirt. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found. I know it wasn't you, Pelly. It was just somebody, it was a ghost that had the same name as you. Duh. The device is warm. Warm but colder than last time. Okay. Oh, stamina, please. The bane of my existence is how slow I move. Alright, we're going the right direction. Alright. Sitting back. Same temperature as last time. That means I'm going the wrong way. I need to start going up top of my screen. Oops. I think. Yeah, maybe agility will be what I do on mobile as I fall asleep. I went the wrong way. Which sleep may not be crazy far distance away. Those guys are gonna try to kill me if I walk by them, aren't they? Help! Device is hot. Alright, we're going the right way. These aren't that bad. There's also items that reduce weight. Wait. Whoa. Weight? Weight is a thing? I didn't know weight was a thing. I thought I just had a set inventory space. That's news to me. Hot but colder. It's gonna be in here. You mother. I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, smithing will be another thing that I do. I'm probably gonna do a lot of the easy grinding off stream. Easy AFK with YouTube. What do you mean with YouTube? Oh, we're still going the right way. Incredibly hot. We're getting closer. Colder. Okay, we're getting there. Warmer. Colder. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, it's like just watch YouTube. Fuck are you? What the? Need YouTube to eat, to sleep, to skill. Yes. Although I'd probably... I'm gonna light this place on fire is what I'm gonna fucking do. Where are you? It's fine. I'm not upset. I don't get angry anymore. Why are you throwing snowballs at me? I want to get back there. I don't know where south is anymore. I have to go in. I thought that's do I have to go into the PvP area or whatever this area is? Oh yeah, because the minute I go north, it's colder. Well, the only way to go further south... I can't get behind this building. Okay, let's just try something. I'll probably end up watching. I've been watching, but colder. Is it because I went north? Okay. Whoever said earlier? Buried beneath the ground, who knows where it's found? And then Reldo gave me the damn... I went where... Oh, did I... Oh, I just went too far. I see what you're saying. I need to go further south. It's not a... I understand now. It said I got colder as I walked this way, but it's not because I walked further west or east. It's because I walked further north. I see what you're saying. What happens if I go in here? She says I'm colder than last time. Now it says I'm saying the temperature as last time. Warmer. Hold on, no. I want to go directly one direction. Same temperature. Warmer. So as I go, if I go west, it gets warmer. Or east. Here, let me go north, south, east, west. Here. If I go north and south, it says I'm the same temperature. It doesn't get any hotter or colder, right? North. It gets warmer every time I go west. I'm telling you, it's over here. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm just going. We're traveling, boys. Don't tell me I was wrong. You told me it wasn't in the desert. Should have trusted. Trusted the strange device. Please tell me that any of this was worth running around the desert like a fucking madman. Are any of those beneficial to me even this early in the game? I did get 419 coins. I don't know what those are, but I'm wearing them. Was the coins worth it, or was, like, something else I got? Or are you just saying worth so I don't feel like I wasted my time? Who is Ali Morzane? The greatest merchant in the East. Were you paid to say that? Of course I was. You can find him in the north edge of town. It is 12:42 here. The hat is an upgrade. Oh. Oh, I can examine it. GE? What the hell is GE? GEHA and LA. After midnight. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, that's what it sells for in the Grand Exchange. Well. RuneScape Amazon, yeah. So HA, I'm assuming, is a different vendor, and LA is a different vendor. So the HA will buy both the Wizard Hat and the Medium Hat. I'm starting to... Gotcha. I'm feeling it. I think we're gonna go to... I'm gonna chop this tree. I'm gonna cook the fish. We're gonna be wrapping it up here. My wall is here. I appreciate everybody that's hung out for this long. I've had it's been fun. It's been a while since I've... What? Get off my fire! I want to cook! Yeah, please? Get off my fire, please? Elijah? I just... Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, can I right... I keep forgetting right-click exists. Oh, it's not... Who is... I can't... You guys have different names in chat versus... But, anyways... I appreciate everybody hanging out. I've had fun. I could definitely see how the game gets sucked in and you do nothing but. I'm 100% gonna be on again tomorrow. You did that on purpose. You're trying to teach me a lesson. You teach me a lesson, Smitty. But it's okay. You know what? It's the only way I learn is if people force me to learn. I'll be on again tomorrow for sure. I don't know what time, whenever I wake up. Whenever I mess with Rune Light a little bit, and then I'll be on. Well, thanks, Pelly. I appreciate it. I really do, guys. It's been fun. It's a much different experience when there's people around talking. So, hopefully I'll see y'all around tomorrow, maybe the next day. So, I'm actually not gonna go. Yeah, let's go drop off everything from our inventory. My brain, like, it hit me hard. I can't think. I can't process anything. I think that quest broke me. When there's people to talk to, I really do. I'm really comfortable when there's other people to talk to. I think I had a hard time getting started because talking to nobody. It's I gotta remember I can right click. That was the hardest part, was trying to talk to nobody. But, I mean, it's just hanging out with people, right? That have similar interests and similar... You just talk, share stories, share your opinions of things. That's what I do for work. It's what I enjoy doing, so... That's it. This is all gonna get dropped off. I don't need these. I need to stop. I'm gonna go do some alchemy as I fall or not alchemy, some acrobatics as I fall asleep. Yes, Elijah. Imps will be tomorrow for sure. Tonight as I fall asleep is going to be agility, so I just wanted to empty my inventory. I'll go lay down in bed, run around, and thanks again, all y'all. I'm not even from the South, but we'll throw out a y'all. I'm technically from the South, but we'll talk about that another time. All right, for real. Thank you guys. I'll see y'all around. Have a good night. Not alking. Agility.